Do 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 do. It's Planet Coaster. My name is Underdog Plays, and today we're gonna play some Planet Coaster. Obviously in career mode, which is a mode in the game that has. Sorry, I'm like doing something. I'm setting up the stream. Excuse me. It has like pre-made assets or pre-made like a park, and sometimes it's unfinished, sometimes something is broken. We have to fix all the problems, and it gives us a couple goals that we have to reach, and so it's career mode. I don't know how much more I can explain without actually doing it. We did the tutorial, and we did the pirate battle, I think, right? We did the Captain Lockjaw, and now we're doing Creature Awakens. Rumors of an engineer getting attacked by a Kraken. Oh shit, we are releasing the Kraken. I can't believe it. Wowzers! I know there's a lot of people that are new to the stream. I just want to say thank you, and my name is Underdog. I stream different games all the time. I am a variety streamer. I play everything that I can, from Planet Coaster to City Skylines to Mortal Kombat to Smite to Middle-earth Shadow of War, which I will continue that playthrough soon. But since this is the new game, this is kind of what I want to play a lot of. I always put the new stuff as a priority first. Rumors of engineers meeting sticky ends. Ew, there's tentacles. Sticky tentacles. Ew, dude, it's like in a... What the hell? What is this? What kind of hentai nonsense? There's a ride down here too.
There's no way I'm setting foot in this place.
I guess.
Lucy, you know very well.
Oh, it's a car ride that goes through the earth.
Balderdash. It's simply a
The Kraken is down there, dude. It's like the sand pit from Star Wars. What the fuck? It's an antlion.
Plus, that
That's
Kraken
crazy.
makes a heck of a centerpiece for the underground ride they just opened.
Employ 2 janitors, build 2 rides.
Okay, I'm back on board. Let's
Employ
ride
2
this
mechanics,
puppy.
build 5 rides. Oh no, I hate priority passes. Where even is my entrance? Is this where the people come? The people spawn out of the fucking earth? Or does this actually connect to something down here? I can't see! It's so dark. How do they get down there? Okay, where's my, Let me pause the game really quick. I think this is my information booth here. So I have to do priority passes as well. Yikes, dude. Okay, $5 for a priority pass. That means we have to add, like, special queue lines for everything. But I already have one here. Okay. It's a special looking queue line for the priority pass, which allows people to cut in line. I don't know if we're supposed to connect this over here, or if this is just a viewing platform for the weird Kraken thing. I kind of want to ride this track ride. This looks crazy, dude. Can we just ride this? In the wrong car. How do I switch? What the heck? There's no music on this ride. Or it's just not kicking in, I'm not sure. There is a couple bugs. Nothing like game breaking yet. Sometimes like scenery won't pop in or load in or something like that. Like small images, like a rendering or loading issue. I'm not sure if it's just the game or the PlayStation or what's the deal with it, but Everything has been actually running really smoothly, so I'm very impressed so far. I'm sure they'll put out a patch soon. This game just came out, and it's sort of like an extended PC port. They've done a lot. They totally reformatted like all the control scheme, obviously, for console. Okay, so we go through this door. This is spooky. What the hell is this? Camp? Underground pirates shooting at the beast. You're gonna need a lot more guns than that! It's a giant octopus! The squid from the depths! Whoa, dude. This is spooky, man. Oh, it's gonna slap me! I'm getting slapped by tentacles. Are we allowed to show this on Twitch? I don't know. I like the mushrooms in the water. All foggy down here, dude. This is neat. I want to build a ride like this with different scenes and stuff. I'm just not good at the building yet. It's gonna take me quite a while to get used to the controls and everything. And, I mean, there's obviously a learning curve, so... It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to play around with this. Do 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 do. Oh, it's coming through the wall now. It's trying to touch me with its suction cups. Oh shit. Can we go back to the surface, dude? I've been fighting this Kraken all day. Do I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? No? Ew! What are these, eggs? Oh boy, it's reproducing like Godzilla 2000. We're gonna have to deal with little octopus crawling around. I think one of those eggs was actually hatching, dude. Life will find a way. Oh! What was that? There was like a fucking earthquake down here. How long is this ride? What the hell? Uh-oh. I knew there would be another one. No! Go away, Kraken! Behave yourself. Oh! That scared me. It peed on me. I think I'm pregnant now or something. This is too scary, dude. I wasn't ready for this. Right, so I think that's pretty much it. The Kraken's Lair. How much are we charging for this? $24. I mean, it is a really long line. Okay, so we need to hire 2 janitors. I don't even think we have, I don't see, like, any garbage cans. Oh, this is my entrance right here. Okay. I think that Yu-Gi-Oh question is the most random thing I've ever gotten, to be honest with you. We'll go with barrels. Barrels over here. Barrels over there. Some barrels up here. A barrel right on top. I think you can. Oh, these are viewpoints. Or, well, there was one in the middle. I'll probably try to connect this to something. I don't know what yet. So we have to accomplish our goals here. So let me put down my trash bins first. I feel like that's important. We want a clean and tidy park. So that way the janitors don't have to do all the work here. Ooh, I like that they flip directly to the side. Okay, I'll probably put one up there somewhere. Alright. So we've got a priority pass, and now I need to build 2 rides. What rides do we have available here? A couple of them. Which one's the cheapest one? 760, the Whirligig, I think. Are these in order by price? Yes, they are. Okay. Grand Carousel. I feel like that doesn't attract a lot of guests, though. Rising Raptor. You know what? If we spend a lot of money on like a big, exciting ride, might just do the trick. Bring in a lot of people. Alright, well, it's glitching to the ground, but that's fine. Put the entrance up there. We can get a long queue. I have to remember to build a queue, priority queue as well. Hey, which one did we have for that? What is that path? Mosaic? No. This is like a path. This is like a path that I don't even know if I have. It's like half wood. It's like fancy wood. Mosaic wooden. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before. And I think this is like sandstone or gravel or something. Can we build like way out here? I think so. I think there's not really too many park limits on this career mode. Connect entrance. Mosaic wooden. I have to leave space. I'm like cutting into the earth with this, dude. It's gonna look so bad. But maybe I can fix that later. Never done a priority pass queue before. I'm nervous. I'm gonna screw it up. I've seen people have issues with that before. Been watching a lot of people play this game. Ta-da!
Well done there. It's good to see you've got the park back on track. The guests are riding the rides, and the
How do I
janitors
make
are
a priority
janitoring the
pass?
Nope. Good work. Good work. Anyway.
Yeah, and nobody's been eaten by the Kraken.
That's
How do I do that?
right. To the best of our knowledge.
Do I have to do it through here? Enable priority pass. Okay. But that would just be like under path. looking. Oh, I think that's how we do it. Maybe. Boy, why is it obstructed? What is it obstructed by? The land? Hmm. What? I think it is the land, dude. That's not good. Hold on. Maybe I can flatten this whole area or something. Give me a sign. Oh, I can't edit the terrain. Oh no, dude. Well, there should be a flat area somewhere up here. Maybe I can put it up here. I know it's far away. Please give me the right path. Jeez. I don't think you can set a favorite for these, can you? No. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I think I pressed undo, so it didn't really cost me money to have this. The entrance over there, so we can have some space. And of course the exit there. We're gonna try to go up and down. Okay. Ah! I always press the wrong button. Rising Raptor. This just goes up and spins around. Change the music again. I don't think we have to move it. Spin, spin, top lock, spin. Sounds good to me. Enable priority pass. I think you have to do this with all the rides, right? To make it work. Or to make it worth people buying it. Dude. What if I do the priority path first? Why is this not... Is there another option for priority pass? Like, I have queue and path, and I think this is just giving me another queue. Which that's not what I want. I want this. But I don't know how to do that. And it's not just under path? Wait, you can adjust the height? Oh, jeez. Look how tall you can make it. Alright, we'll go with the medium height. I really don't understand. I didn't get like a tutorial of Priority Pass. Let me just look this up, because I'm actually... I feel like I'm missing something. Priority Pass Planet Coaster. How to use and install. Show me the way. We're watching a tutorial video live on stream. Why is this so long? Under information. Oh no, I already have an information page. I think... Wait, do I have to connect this? Hold on. Current destinations. Select the tool for the destination. I want the ride. Confirm. Is that how you do it? I've never done this before. Does a vendor works here? Yes. Let's click on this ride. And this ride. Confirm. Thank you for the follow. Can I just call you Snow? Maybe you have to test the ride first. It's not under maintenance. I'm trying to... Do you know how to create a priority queue line? I'm having trouble figuring this out. It didn't tell me how to do it. I thought it would just be under path. Apparently it's more complicated than that. How to do what? Add a priority pass queue line. I have no idea. I clicked the thing, it's like showing me it's under settings for the ride. Maybe I have to wait till it's done testing. Priority path queue line. Yep. We are selling priority passes. Place entrance. Oh, you do it automatically from that. Okay. Right. Is this not good? We just need a good exit. I didn't realize it did it automatically. Okay. I know how to do it now. We've learned! We just have to make it worth it. So let me go up this way. So that's the time that you're saving. Then I'll add the path this way. Okay. Aha! So you click enable priority path, and then you pick a place for an entrance and an exit. And for some reason this doesn't want to work. I've heard people have problems with these. I don't know, like, come on, man. Queue setup would be invalid. You know what? I think I need to switch. Like, the entrance is where you come in. So the entrance needs to be down here. I think I'm doing it back. Like, you come in this way. Yep, that's what it was. I've done it. There we go. So you need a priority pass, which costs you $5. Once you buy that, you can cut the line. That's kind of the point of a priority pass in the game. I got it. I was just doing it backwards because I'm not smart. I'm a fart smeller, not a smart feller, you know? You were watching a video? Yeah, I was trying to watch a video, but I can't, like, have audio from something else on the stream, you know? Now we just have to decorate this ride. This is the Rising Raptors. I think this is one of the DLC rides. These just spin around and it goes up top and then it drops down. Apparently it's considered an extreme ride, though. Put some rocks and stuff. Damn, that almost fits, too. Almost. I just wish I wasn't clipping through the, fence here. We'll put it down anyway, who cares? Who cares? So there's like a Kraken ride in here, so this has to be pirate themed stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it makes sense that it would be. Do. Another thing I want to do today is like figure out how to make a picnic area. I didn't do that last time when we were playing around with the game. Put a couple of these banana peels, banana trees. This is my first time watching your stream and you're getting good vibes from me. Yeah, I'm pretty relaxed for the most part. I'm a Gemini though, so just be careful. I switch tones very quickly. I get crazy. But yes, I'm a nice person. Don't tell anybody though. It's a secret. Just between you and me. I want some lights here. It reset. Did it really reset my favorites again? Why is one missing? Whatever. Maybe I have to unlock it. Sometimes things are on. Sometimes you have to unlock things in career mode. Let's put some tiki torches around here for nighttime. This is like only my third time playing this game, so I'm sorry that I'm like really new. But this game just came out on console, playing on PS4. So I'm still like in the learning process, but I've learned a lot really quickly, so it's good. Torch over here. Tiki. Oh, we should get a Tiki restaurant now that I'm thinking about it. You can get lights on the pathway, but I think the guests don't like that when you impede on what they're doing. But I'm gonna put one on the bridge. Just because. Alrighty then. Employ 2 mechanics. That sounds easy enough. Done. How much money do I have? 9,000? We'll do advertising on cereal boxes. And then we'll start a research project for my scenery, because I was missing some scenery. Also, I need to research rides. Let's go with the teacups for now. That'll take a little bit of time. Okay. We have other rides, though. I need one more. I also need to add, like, food shops, though. if you play Sandbox, you get ultimate money. Yeah, but we're playing career mode today. We did Sandbox a little bit the other day, and I was having a blast with it. But I just want to finish this career mode because you get like rewards and trophies for doing it, you know? So it's kind of worth doing. Also, it's a good way to like learn the management side of Planet Coaster, like how pricing works and staffing and all that. Swift Eagles has a huge footprint. Magic Twirl doesn't really fit. We could do Rocktopus. Give it a little bit of space. Do the entrance there. And the exit there. Then I'll bring this path down this way. And somehow I'm gonna try to connect these. Don't mind this giant hole with a Kraken in it. Don't worry about that. That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. Yeah, we might have to move the bench there a little bit. Oh, there we go. Let's connect it. Alright, we can get some food shops in this corner too if we want. Put that on the other side. Bring this one over here. And that's what I want. Yeah, see, I'm like missing scenery. For half a second, I forgot that we were playing career mode, and I was like, where is all the stuff? Why do I not have everything? Duh. So what is the scenery rating? Only 59. Yeah, we need some scenery, but I don't have much. Some barrels. $807 followers. That's a lot. We gained a lot of followers the other day because I was streaming this at like midnight. Is this worth the €45 price tag? Well, I don't live in Europe, so I don't know what 45 euros is. But here in America, this is like a $50 game, and that's like $10 less than full price because this game technically has already been out on PC, so it would be weird if it was full price, right? But I paid $60 because I got all the DLC. Does that make sense? Okay, so it's the same price everywhere. That's good. I would say if you enjoy games like this that are simulation and management, and do you like theme parks and roller coasters, then yes. For Xbox, it's free. For Xbox, it's included on the Game Pass for a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be free forever. Don't quote me on anything though. I don't know much about Xbox because I don't have an Xbox. Hey, Pretzel, we're doing career mode today. Can I separate these parts? I just learned how to do priority passes. You missed it. Literally just learned. I just got my first priority pass line. I think it is worth the price, but if you're trying to like save money, then maybe wait for a sale or something, like maybe wait for a Black Friday or a Christmas sale or something like that. But the way I look at it is this has like endless gameplay potential. Like literally you could be playing forever. There's sandbox, there's unlimited stuff, you can create anything you want to, and I know I'll be playing this for a long time. So I say based on that, it is worth it. I've been enjoying it so far. You didn't know priority passes were a thing? Well, they don't have to be. They're just a thing in this specific level or career mode. And it's a good way to make more money. Because people are paying like $5 just to cut in line. You know? So there we go. We'll put some stuff around here. I'm lazy and don't want to place down my own. So we just delete these ones we don't need. Ta-da! It's sort of. We can hide this with a tree. Ignore all the mistakes that I've made, please. Thank you. Do. I feel like the ride's gonna crash into this tree or something, dude. That's scary. Okay, 68%. That's fine for now. Let's do the Rocktopus and connect it. I don't think the Rocktopus is very popular, so I don't think we need a long queue line. But I have to make a priority pass anyway. Employ 2 entertainers. Who do we want? Let's get 2 of the captains. There you go. Welcome to the roster, boys. Probably need a staff room, don't I? Might not have one unlocked. But we have a bathroom. I have to make sure I can charge people for the bathroom. 50 cents. You gotta pee, you gotta pay. That's how it works over here. Idiot. Let me check my research. Can I, well, I guess we'll do research for first aid, but I feel like I need a staff room. I don't know if it's in here. Wouldn't it be under services? ATMs, information, staff management. Ooh, there we go. And that's how we do it, baby. Pretzel, do you always put a perk on these? I guess you should. Don't, but they cost money, right? So I might not need one right away. You usually do. Which one do you think is the best? Staff happiness? Like the entertainment or the social club? Underwork? Underwork? What about overwork? Depends on what the staff need. I don't know. What do they want? They don't have much to do. We just started. What are my staff saying? It's like this job was made for me, but it's also a snooze fest. What? Make up your mind! I really love this job, but also it's the most boring job I've ever had. Alright. The staff thoughts are pretty much useless? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I guess now we know. Now we really know, because that person didn't tell me anything. They just told me they were bored. That doesn't help me much. Okay, so this is like the, technically the second level in career mode. Because there's a tutorial, and then there's, that first level that I did before. Octopus. We'll keep it at $5 for now until people start riding it. We'll add some pirate music. The Lady and the Scoundrel. We'll take out one of these. Lots of bouncing. So you have to start with the entrance every time, I guess? Uh-oh. Alright, this don't worry about it, alright? Nobody said it had to be perfect, right, Pretzel? It's so pointless. I mean, I could go back and make this like a maze and have it be worth it, right? Now it's almost worth it. Nobody's gonna want to go in a line like that for the Rocktopus, though, dude. The Rocktopus is like, I mean, it's a fun ride, but let's be honest, it's not like the most exciting thing in the game. You know? It's definitely not. Also, he's facing backwards, but whatever. He's looking over here, he's like, what the hell is the Kraken doing? You never get anyone to ride the Rocktopus? I got people in line for this thing, which is one of the DLC rides. The Rising Raptor. This was part of what I pre-ordered for. I got that digital deluxe edition or whatever. Attract 1,000 guests. Well, if I had some freaking food, I could probably get people to eat. This is my custom pizza pen, by the way. It's extremely basic. The most basic shop I could think of. See? Pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Lavara, Hado Sautian, or Cavan Mobar.
Pepperoni is my favorite.
Street Box Coffee.
Let's increase the pricing of the pizza. Miranda Pearson. Welcome to Pizza Pen. I feel like this should pop up when it's done like right in the middle of the screen, because I feel like I'm missing the notifications for my research. Like they pop up at the top and I'm like busy building, so I don't see it. I need it like to slap me in the face and be like, hey, your research is ready, dude. Oh, let's definitely get a coaster ready. I don't think I need a loan yet. We're doing okay. I might be able to raise the price of this by like $1. Because it's got a lot of people in the line. Everybody's really using the priority pass though. Do 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 do. Career is pretty tough in the beginning with money management. Well, that's part of the game, man. That's why I'm playing it. It'll make me a better player if I get good, as the kids say. See what I mean with the textures not loading? This happens every now and then. Yeah, it's like really blurry and pixelated. It's not all the time, it's just some of the time. Oh, there it goes. See, it pops back in. But this one's like stuck. I don't know, man. I feel like that's only an issue on PS4 right now. Hopefully they figure out how to fix that. It's not like the biggest bug, but, you know, it's kind of annoying. This rock is huge. Do. Oh, there's like one in a planter? I didn't even know this, dude. I would have used this on the other park where we had like these trees. That's great. I need like a palm tree in a planter. That's what I need. Give me that. Oh, this is huge. I thought it would be like a tiny thing. Well, I don't want it. Don't want it. think we're going the wrong way. Or there's just way more theming stuff than I thought there was. It's a pirate's life for me, bro. Yarg. It's a pirate's life for me. We'll get this one like leaning over the path. We'll have these crisscross. Crisscross! And a couple normal ones over here. Alrighty. There you go. Okay. Nice and pretty. What's the next thing? Build 5 rides? Well, I think we need a, drink stop. A drink shop. Cosmic Cow milkshakes? We've got milkshakes, milkshakes, and milkshakes. Food and drink. What food though? I'm guessing it's chief beef. Yep, of course. It's always chief beef, right? Put this one way over here. It's always chief beef. Every time. Every day is a winding road. Okay, copy this. I don't know why I always sing that song. It's kind of a banger though, so I'm not mad about it. I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you don't mind that. I'm an idiot. I just don't think I would... I'm not the type of person that would order a milkshake at a theme park. Like, if I went to an amusement park, I would not get a milkshake. I feel like that would be bad for me. Alright, we have first aid. Research ATMs. Teacups is almost done. The only marketing I've spent on is, like, cereal box advertising. When you get your Fruit Loops, you can find out that there's a kraken in the earth or something. For the kids, of course. For the kids. I don't want to spend too much on research, though. Okay, I should have some space for, like, a ride back here, too. $750 guests, I need 1,000. Sure, adding a ride would help. I think the question is, which rock? Hopefully we can pay off the wages for that security guard, but I feel like I'm losing money. What can let me pause. I don't think I can increase the price of this ride because they set it at like $24 fucking dollars for some reason. Which is ridiculous, if you ask me. Maybe I can increase the price of food by like $1 or something. Let me turn price sync on before I do this. Let's go with $6.50 for everything. Imagine just going through a loop in a roller coaster and all of a sudden you throw up because you had a milkshake. Like an idiot. Where's my vendor? Oh, he's back there. He's making burgers. Flipping burgers, that's not a bad job, yo. People think that's a bad job, it's not. Because you get to eat the merchandise. You get to eat the burgers. Okay, so we got a chief beef and a milkshake thing and a bathroom, and I probably need to copy this and bring one way over here. That's what this side is for. You see? See how I did that? One side is for rides, the other side is for shops. Ignore the grass in the bathroom. Okay. I don't want to add any more unnecessary scenery. I don't want to spend money that I don't have. I need to make sure that my milkshake prices work. It did. Don't think it's going to be enough though. We just have to wait for people to get over here and order the food. Can I increase the price of the priority pass? Without it being, like, unfair to people? See, I don't know what's too expensive, because I'm new to the game. I have no idea, like, is $1 increase too much? Is $10 too much? Don't know. I feel like I put my cell phone down and now I don't have a clue. There it is! Okay. We just have to build more rides now. Which is easy enough, but I don't have a lot of money. Okay, like, we're actually losing money? I mean, I could take out a loan. I'm not sure I can pay it back. Teacups is done. Let's not start a new one yet. There are no loans available? What? We can't do this with a loan? You serious? Bitch, since when? How am I supposed to make money? I'm broke. Can I charge the staff for using the staff room? that an option? Okay, I got people in my priority line here, but not here. Not sure why. Like, wouldn't this ride be more exciting? I'm sure people will complain about it once it's too expensive. Like, let me check what they're thinking. There are no drinks. The priority pass seems really cheap. Well, let's increase it then. It's all this guy's fault. You're wondering why we increased the price? Ask that guy. Do $7.50. Many guests are thirsty. Well, drink the milkshake. I feel like the milkshake's not the best option for hydration, but it's all we have. It's all I can afford. This is what it's like to be broke. Ooh. So this is the real challenge of career mode: how to make money. I think a lot of people want pizza. Great food, 3%. This is the only place that the advertisement talked about. Maybe my advertising is bad. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we can just put the frickin' teacups in here, dude. It's only $900. Alright, that's... For some reason I can't undo. Okay. Oh, the teacups is here. We'll have to figure out the priority pass for that nonsense, dude. No idea. We'll have to leave the flat space for it. Go out here a lot. Worried about how much, like, actual space we have for rides. But I think once we complete the 5 rides, that's it, right? It's not like it's gonna add another challenge randomly. I don't care about the colors right now. Place the priority pass entrance. We're gonna make this one, like, really worth it. Gotta give these people a frickin' value. Also, the teacups is like one of the cheapest rides in the game. Like, it's not gonna give me the money that I need. But it's here. That's what's important. We're so low on cash. Look at this thing. What the hell? Imagine getting that archway for the teacup. Like the most amazing epic entrance ever, and it's for the shittiest ride in the park. I just can't afford anything. Oh boy, I think we're gonna go bankrupt. Unlike challenge mode, it doesn't like give you cash rewards either. Once you accomplish something. Let me take off the expenditures. Finish this research. Have to finish this Looney Turns, because that could be my saving grace once this is over. Please. It's like playing like fucking Looney Tunes music out here. Not even the Looney Tunes ride. These trees are $9, dude. These are not cheap. We gotta hire a fucking gardener in my park. This is ridiculous. Okay. But hopefully that'll attract people over here, dude. I really don't like this statue too much. I don't know why. It's not for me. Fuck that parrot, that's why. How about that? You didn't expect that, did you? Holly, want a torch? Hmm? You need some lights over here. Other than that campfire. I think we're set over there. Is this on? Turn it on. It's open. We're ready to go. Just need some people to come over here. So you have to stand in this line, and then this person checks your priority pass. So if you're trying to be sneaky and cut in line, this person will beat you up. Hey, Captain Waffles, how are you? I actually had blueberry waffles this morning. What do you think of that? Is that Convenient or what? Look at this beautiful view of the inside of a palm tree. Does the Kraken pop out of here? Or is that just a random hole for no reason? He doesn't even pop out of here. He like pops out of the ground underneath in the tunnel of that ride that we're charging like $25 for. That's where all my money is coming from. And I bet people are not even complaining about it either. The Kraken looks ace, bro. There's litter on the path. How's the console edition? Pretty good so far. I'm really enjoying it. We played the first challenge level. I played the tutorial. I played some sandbox the other day, and now we're trying out the career mode. It's all been really, really fun. There's so much to do. Go up to $25 officially. It's officially $25. I don't think people are leaving the queue when I increase the price either. Rising Raptor has a huge queue. Well, whose fault is that? Probably mine. Let's make it so it's a full load. Have to fill up all these seats to ride on this thing. People are ready for the rocket bus. Did it break down? What happened? It might have. Like, I want to complain about the notifications being really small for like what I'm supposed to do, but that might just be me having like ADHD and not paying attention to things, which sounds much more likely to be the case. These research projects are like $3,000 each, dude. That's what I spent my money on, was to research how to plant a tree. You have the PC edition? It's essentially the same, it's essentially the same thing, just with different controls. And a little bit smaller parks. Like, they kind of squished it a little bit for how much you can actually build, and it upsets a lot of people, but I understand why they did it. To make it so that like the frame rate runs pretty smooth. Some of the HUD looks different. Yeah, but I think it's for convenience for console. So that I can just press a button and get to whatever menu I need to. I mean, the only other thing I can really do to make money is like increase the price on all these rides by a lot. And just gauge how the guests react to it. Like, the teacups is not gonna pay its way off, dude. There's no way I'm making money from this. Thank you for the follow, Platinum Dragon. I hope you're having a good day. It's a chill weekend here. We chillin'. I did some research for scenery. I don't even know what I unlocked. I don't even know what I gave. Might have been this fountain. No. Just need one more ride, bro. Just one more. That cost me $200. Why did I buy that? I'm an idiot. It'll attract people to my park. Buy my pizza. what we need. The game looks interesting. It's fun. I don't know if career mode is like the most exciting thing, but dude, there's like 4 people in line for the teacups. The teacups, it's a classic, but nobody's riding this, dude. Nobody cares about this ride. Look how fast it goes, though. These kids are hyped. Where did you get these glasses? We're not selling those. You can't bring your own stuff. You gotta pay for that. These idiots are spinning it the wrong way. You can spin your own teacup. That's the fun about the teacups, is you can make your friends really dizzy by spinning it. Is there not music? There isn't. Why? I knew there wasn't. That's weird, dude. There should be. That's like my main attraction. We've had 0 thefts. How do I find my security guard and fire him? If nobody's stealing stuff, we don't need you. Goodbye. We're wasting money on your employment. I only hired him because I assumed there would be a lot of guests breaking stuff, but nobody's stealing or breaking anything yet. I'm gonna run out of money. Gonna have to like spam the price of everything. Maybe I can charge like $700 for the bathroom. I don't even know what the maximum price is. Charge $1. People think the priority pass is cheap, right? Do $8.50. You can charge people to come into your park, but apparently that like really hurts your guest numbers, so I don't want to do that. People have told me like specifically not to do that. I've been warned. I'm just gonna keep increasing the price. $9! Multiple shops do not have a vendor. Can't afford a vendor. Are they all in here? Somebody's in there. I see him. I see the shadow of a man. He's just standing here. What is he doing, dude? We didn't even apply a perk yet. For the employees. This is I'm making $25 per person on this ride. I should be making way more money. What am I spending on? I've made $43. Park management. Staff wages is probably my highest thing here. Research costs. Well, the research is almost over. And it's done. That's weird. This is the first level I couldn't take a loan on. So I'm not used to being like this broke. What's the most expensive a ride can be? Potential money income here. $27.50. Now, if you don't complain about the price of that, come on, dude. Like $30 for a ride? And nobody's complaining about it. The queue looks massive. That's their complaint, is there's too many people. Not that it's too expensive. There's literally... I don't like that they sell priority passes. Well, then you can fucking leave, because that's part of the objective here. This person really has to pee. Why are you in line? Get out. Can I pick somebody? I wish you could pick people up. Like in Roller Coaster Tycoon or like Sims Theme Park, where you can just grab people. Because this lady is, her bladder is going to explode. Why? Just go. These people are dying of thirst. Why would you stand in line? Just get out of the line and go get food or something. People are apparently really thirsty in my park. Maybe I can increase the price of the milkshakes and force them to give me their money. $7.50. Keep increasing it because I think it's going to be too high, but it's never too high. Maybe I should just go crazy with the prices. Many guests are thirsty. Yeah, you said that, but what do you want me to do? I don't even think I can afford another drink store. All we have is milkshake. I can't afford the research for another type of store. Like, it's not even an option. Park region. What does that mean? Like, expand the space? What does it mean by park region? No idea. A different theming option for the park? Is that really gonna help me though? I feel like how would that make me money? Let's try to fast forward. Watch that money. 900. We're floating around 900. Now we're going up to 1,000. Okay, it's increasing and then it goes down. And then it goes back up. So it's fluctuating. But it's increasing slowly. We're at 1,300, 1,400. Okay. I need, like, a really cheap ride. So we can just beat this level. I think the whirligig is the way to go. It's a poopy ride, but you know what? It's almost like, how else can you guarantee... What? Something broke down and I lost all my money. What the hell? Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know if people are using this Fast Pass, because I feel like it didn't chain all these things together, but I think people are in line for the... No, they're not. Nobody's in line for this. Yikes. That's why I'm losing money. Nobody wants to go on the octopus anymore. Too expensive. Okay. $9 was too much. Bring it down to $7.50. That's the first time I got that alert for being too expensive. This one can be $30, but the other one, if it's $7, that's way too much, dude. Kraken's lair is no longer regarded as new. Well, we've been here for a while, so that makes sense. Pause. Should have enough for this stupid ride now. I don't think I want a priority queue for this one. Because it's a baby ride. It just would make no sense to do that, dude. Like, there's gonna be no line for this. We did it!
Well done on your continued success. I'm very relieved that you
Most
saw fit to
popular
hire some
attraction
mechanics.
is the
last
teacups.
thing you want is for a train full of guests to
I'm
break
gonna call
down next to the
bullshit on
Kraken,
that.
given it's less than stellar.
Excuse me? Like, no, and also, what? How? Planet Coaster, I think you're lying to me. I feel like you just lied to my face. Please don't lie to my stream. Okay, so now all we need is 1,000 guests, which we can get that marketing back. We'll check the research. It's almost done. Venetian Carousel. Okay. I have a little bit of money. Let's shoot this cannon right at the ride. Need something that's gonna fit here, yo. Close enough. Need some of those banana trees over here. Banana. Banana palm trees. I guess they would be coconut trees, but whatever. Whatever's growing, that's what we need. Okay, now let's get some without the rocks. I'm just going over here and copying them. Way easier to do this. Weep. Plus, we're not really in a rush. Okay. There we go. Of course it's gonna have a queue now. Of course it's gonna have a queue that's too long. Why wouldn't it? Alright, let's save. The Creature Awakens is the name of this level. Because of the Kraken ride, which we actually rode in the beginning of the stream. Eugene Newton. I think we're gonna spend the rest of my money on getting drinks to people. Frustrating, I can't like attach the path over here. $630. We got fruit out here? Okay, let me adjust the prices of this, because I think we're gonna need another one somewhere. Smoothies are $10. Actually, that might be good. Store is quite large for that one store, though. I think that's the negative here, is we're using a lot of space. So we could have like 2 stores in this one space. So I don't know if we can put it over here. We did research on Park, what was it? Park Region? I don't know what it meant by that. Region. Okay. Okay. Can I do terrain now? What does that mean? Art shapes or special effects? I don't think I need any of those. We'll get the spiral coaster, although I probably can't afford it and don't have space for it. Park region. What does that mean? Tell me. I don't know. I guess I could build over here, maybe. I'm feeling hungry, yo. Might have to take a break here and make a sandwich or something. All this gaming is making me hungry. For Chief Beef Burgers, which I have to put another burger place over here. Not having... Oh boy. Not having the ability to flatten the terrain is gonna make this area look like absolute shit. I can't even place it down. What a disaster. Chief beef. It looks so ugly. You know what? I could fix it. I could. If I had the terrain tools unlocked. But for some reason, they don't want that. They don't want me to do it. It's career mode. Like, what am I gonna do? Make a mountain? How would that break career mode? That's my question. Like, what do they think I'm gonna do? It's not something that would give me an advantage. Alright, well. Go back to fast forward. Check my research. And we'll go into, actually, we'll go into play mode. We'll ride this again. I'm gonna take like a 1-minute break and go get some food. 'Cause I'm starving, dude. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the ride. It's kind of long, so I'll be back. Alrighty, enough of that. I got chicken! Hooray! Hooray for chicken. Multiple staff have a low work. Well, there's not much to do, so... I guess I can give them the perk for being underworked, right? Check my... Speed controls are kind of weird. Let me check this. Entertainment against being underworked. Constantly $50 or a one-time $50 purchase? Probably constantly, right? That sounds too cheap. So, like, there's a play, and then there's different speeds of play. There are different buttons for some reason. Weird. Why wouldn't it all be, like, stop, play, medium, fast? One button. All we need. I should probably get another ride, but... Okay, Venetian Carousel is done. Let's do the Hyper Spin. Not sure what that one is. We're almost there, guys. Only a few more guests. Our marketing could put me over. But we're so close. 9:30, 9:40. I just need like one more ride or something to push me over. This is really cheap, yeah. Like, I'm not losing the same amount and then gaining the same amount constantly. Not making enough money, dude. I gotta change the price of something. Let's increase the price of these rides over here. Somebody said the Teacups was my most popular ride, and that's a lie. But if I increase this by like $1, that could do a lot for me. The priority pass too cheap. Let's see, what did the people think overall? Litter is discussing, well, I could hire a janitor, but we're trying to like beat the game here. I'm not queuing that long. I might come back another time because there's a queue line for that. Okay. I knew that would be. Actually, I didn't think that many people would want to ride this because it sucks. The fast forward music. We did it!
Well done again.
We did it! I just had to make this a full load.
Those entertainers really were the cherry on the cake.
Although, hopefully, unlike cherries, they won't get
God.
eaten.
Eugene, you're right. It's so brave of them to work here. Here? No, never mind.
Alright. Next! We'll save. I think the trickiest part about that is like figuring out the prices of everything and then understanding like how the priority pass works, but now we know how to do that. So let's go back to the main menu. And I want to show everybody something before we jump into the next level. I want to show you guys the finished sandbox park from the last stream. I added like 2 more things to it, so I want to show that off right now. We have reached the rank of entrepreneur. So this is Pirate Fun Park. And you can actually change things from sandbox to challenge, which is kind of really interesting. Give yourself some goals to work on while you're playing. I think challenge mode is where it's at, dude. Challenge mode is super fun. Welcome back to the stream, Snow. Do you have any plans on getting one of the new consoles? Do you already have one of the new consoles? Let's talk about that. I, for one, might get the PS5 next year. Anyway, so this is Pirate Fun Park. Yes, I know, it's a very generic name. And we'll do a quick tour for anyone that wasn't here. We've got the Zozo ride. Everything is pirate themed. We have a looping basilisk. The special thing about this basilisk coaster is that it's magnetically launched. Usually these are chain lift, and it's got like 1 loop and then a butterfly turn and then a helix at the end. I also built this White Castle for anyone that isn't from East Coast America. Might not know what this is, but it's like a famous fast food restaurant that sells sliders. We have a Rocktopus. Over here, there's a train that goes around the map. And then I have this Hop the Gaps. It's like a tiny wooden coaster. These are really cool. They're like almost sled type carts where you can only have like 4 people. So it's like your family together going on this ride, and it's really smooth. Just goes up and down. And then over towards the center, I have a couple stores and everything in the middle. And then we built a log flume, log drop, called Drop-A-Log. Get it? Haha, poop. It's pretty basic, but it's got 2 splashdown points, one at the beginning, one at the end. And then we built this, which is actually a looping coaster. It goes inverted on the drop for half a second, and then does a big twisting loop, curves around, goes down, does a butterfly turn, curves around, and does a sidewinder, and then it goes back around. And then this is actually somebody else's creation. It's the lighthouse, but there's a drop tower ride on the inside of this, so people go up and then they get dropped down. And then this is, I believe, a Frontier creation. Maybe somebody built this, I'm not sure. I didn't build this, but it's a whirligig with a ton of castle pirate theming around it, so I felt like it would fit there. And we've got the chair swing, the kickflip, the Tri-Storm. This one's really cool. And then I got my big, giant wooden coaster. This is called the High Seas, and I believe this is one of the base game blueprints. I wanted to check out some of the blueprints. So yeah, that's my park. There's some other people's creations and some Frontier blueprints in here. But I made this one, and I made the Tropic, which is the big orange one. So for anyone that wasn't here for this ride, this is actually the best coaster I've built yet. This is it. I worked pretty hard on this one. People actually got mad at me. They were like, "You're taking too long." I was like, "Dude, you gotta build a good coaster. It's gotta take a while." What can you tell me about the game? I'm playing it. I don't know what you want me to tell you. What is going on? We're trying to test the ride. Is it broken? I might have broke it. I think I broke this. Oh, there it goes. What the hell did I do? Here we go. Planet Coaster is a theme park simulation game where you can build pretty much anything you want, like Legos. You can build piece by piece, and you can build big roller coasters like this one that I made. It's expensive for PS4 users, but it'll probably go on sale soon. It wouldn't surprise me if this was gonna get like a big price reduction after Christmas. It was worth it for me though, because I love these games. I love simulation games, and I like building stuff. I like riding roller coasters, so there you go. Anyway, so that's my park. And we're gonna go back to career mode. The next level. I'm hoping it's not too difficult. You sounded like you were on the ride. Woo! I'm doing loops! Is that all you do? Is what all I do? Build rides? Manage the park? Build anything I want and have fun? For hours? What do you mean, is that all? You can do anything you want to do. We're gonna continue with Pirate Cove. Former pirate turned entrepreneur Pegleg Pete appears to be struggling somewhat. His lone-riddled, unfinished park is a failure. If only he could remember where he buried his treasure. It was around here somewhere. Take the helm and turn things around from before the ship capsizes. Oh boy, dude. This one sounds like we're already gonna start as bankrupt. He owes money for loans? Uh-oh. One time this guy threw up in your face? Ew. Gross. Yeah, people can vomit and litter and stuff. So it's like Tropico? No, not at all. The only similarities are you can build things. That's it. Like, they're both simulation games. It's closer to Roller Coaster Tycoon than anything else. Tropico, I feel like, is more strategic. But I do love Tropico, dude. Tropico, I'm surprised you mentioned it because I feel like it's underrated. Tropico 5 is really good. I think Tropico 4 might be my favorite though. I've streamed a lot of Tropico 4. I love it. It's super fun. But I think this is probably a better game than Tropico, to be honest. Theme Park Tycoon 2 and Roblox. Yes, basically it is like Roblox because you can literally build like anything you like. This creation tool allows you to take single piece items and make anything.
Well,
oh wow, this is a pretty park, dude.
Something, specifically about half of his financial records.
Look at this.
If his ships
really
had
pretty.
as many mysterious holes in them as his books, they'd be at the bottom of the ocean.
If only he could remember where he buried that treasure of his.
What is this?
It'll take more
staff
than a
building?
handful of shiny doubloons to turn this
We've
back
got
around.
Cosmic Cow, Chief Beef. Let me just check what all these things are. Bathroom. Double bathrooms. The ATM. Let me pause. Make sure they aren't charging for people to enter the park. Okay, good. Yikes. That's gonna be a yikes for me. Don't mention your age on Twitch. I don't want to get arrested, thanks. Milkshakes. We got another Chief Beef over here. So what's the challenge here? Reach a monthly profit of $1,000 and we're currently losing money. They said something about paying loans. I owe $10,000? What? This is terrible. Oh my god. Captain Beef. There he is. Oh, he's got a the parrot on his shoulder. That's funny, dude. What'd they give me for rides? There's a path over here. They're not a ride? Did they not start me with a single ride? Really? Maybe that's why I'm losing money. How can you open a theme park without a ride? Coming soon. What the fuck is this? There's an unfinished roller coaster. No wonder why people are pissed, dude. This is absolutely ridiculous. So he opened this theme park and took out a loan and couldn't pay it back because he forgot to add a ride? That's just silly. I like these staff-only buildings. Can we copy this and take it to my sandbox? Coming soon. Alright, hold on. Give me that money. We're selling these trees for $18. It's good you can sell things. Okay, so we're using the red swirly path. I need to put a ride down. Like, I kind of have to because we don't have any rides. We got teacups again. Let's do this. These are really cheap too. Let's do these. there's a pass connection there too. Okay. Don't think we have a priority pass because I didn't see an information booth anywhere, so I'm not gonna build one. We won't worry about that now. Doo-doo. How's it? The bird. There's a bird in my park. Did it pay? So we had a problem with our queues not being long enough last time I played. Right? On the last level? There? Well, let's just make this one long because we can. Or I can try to. If the game lets me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel like that's copyright. That's an actual song. Flight of the Valkyries. You guys surprised that I knew what that song was called? I'm smart. Don't tell anyone though. It's a secret between you and me. Alright. We have a ride. It's open. The Swift Eagles. It's the only way we're gonna make any money in this park, dude. It starts off at $12, which isn't bad. Do I actually have a staff room, though? I saw a thing that said staff only. Gold coin at the ATM. A lot of these buildings aren't even actually buildings. They're just there to look like they are. I don't think we do have a staff room. ATM, staff building. Well, let's get the other one, because why not? Do, 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 do. All right. For some reason I don't have a perk. Let's increase the capacity. Let's do the staff entertainment like we did last time. See, everybody's gonna head directly to the ride because whoever built this park didn't do that. Which was stupid. But the good news is we have, like, food and stuff now. All I might have to do is adjust the prices of things. Do. Ha ha. Big ride. Everybody's gonna go on this because it's the only one. Yes, I see that build a coaster is one of my challenges, and we'll get there, but I feel like we need money first. Because last time I built a coaster in challenge mode, or career mode for that matter, it cost me thousands of dollars. Like, coasters are the most expensive thing in the game. I say a mechanic. Do I have, do I even have janitors? I do. Okay. I have 2 staff buildings. Whatever. Thought I only had 1. Where's the other one? I tried to go to it and it didn't even highlight it. What? Right here? Oh, I did see this, and I forgot that this was a staff building, because it's not, like, set up right. Okay, these are closed, so obviously I need vendors. Let me adjust the prices of Chief Beef. Last time we only increased them by $1. 50 cents. Okay. Then we got the milkshakes, Cosmic Cow. This should save like universally, so I don't have to do this, but I guess different circumstances for different levels, so whatever. $6 on each of these. Come freeze your mouth with a milkshake. Shake what your mama gave you. Okay, are we charging for the bathroom? No, of course we're not. Incomplete coaster is incomplete. Thanks, game! Is it serious? Are you serious right now? I can't believe it just told me that. That's silly. Okay. We have space for a ride back here, too. Which is good. We got all this area for a coaster. Once I can afford it. They gave me a lot of space here, which I appreciate. I think I'll get a ride back here. Let me check my research. I probably can't afford any, but I also really need some. Let's do the hammer swing. Desert region, grassland region, planet coaster scenery. Do that. I don't want to spend too much on marketing. Fast forward through the night. Let me just check the scenery rating of this, because it's my only ride right now. 31%. Wow, dude. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Maybe that's what it means by park region. The edge is right here. Okay. Oh, we can do terrain. Okay, now we can do terrain. I'm not sure if that costs money. I'm not going to do it anyway, though. Because we need some scenery that's going to bring in happiness. Don't know if this is too far away to count. I hope not. Let's see. What is this one objective? Didn't matter. Let's move it on this side. $38. Wow. Fantastic. What? Say what? Hopefully it includes these trees as a big percentage. I'm gonna put a lot of them. It's gonna look like you're slapping into these things. Also need to add some lights out here, but I don't know what kind of lights we're using in the main park, so I'm gonna have to go over and look. I mean, it's pirate themed though, so I guess we could just do the skull lights or the tiki torches again. Yeah, I guess we'll do the tiki torches. I mean, it's saved as my favorite for some reason. The game, I guess, must have done that automatically. I didn't do that. I don't care about these tiki torches. They do get rid of bugs, though. Know that. Don't worry, people. We're researching another ride, right? As we speak. So these you just sit around and you can spin the tail to the head of the bird. And kind of like flick yourself in the air. We're just gonna sit on this ride forever and make everyone dizzy. What if I did that? I could do that! I'm evil. Okay, let me check. Oh, they think it has a long queue time. Well, we can adjust this a little bit. It'll be a full load. That's what she said. The Venetian Carousel. I want to spread out these rides, you know? Oh, come on, man. This is gonna be a tough one to, decorate. What the hell? Okay. Make it so it's only that. Oh, it's doing music. Okay. Good. So this is just a fancy carousel. That's all it is. Nothing crazy. Nothing exciting. But we need it. I mean, we got some leaves crossing over the path, but we can't control nature. I feel like I don't have all the theming and props that I need. Get a red coat guard. Ugh, he's shooting. No, let's just get a guard, dude. Making sure everybody's doing the right thing. We'll get one on this side because why not? A little bit glitching through the ground. Which kind of destroys my illusion. Close enough. We just need to keep an eye on that money because I know it's gonna go down. Oof. Okay, it's going down. We'll adjust the prices of things. Let me just finish decorating this ride here so that we can make money from here. Okay. So that's going. We did have these for $1, right? Yes. This person walked away. Maybe she's complaining. I want to go on Swift Eagles. Yeah. We know. It's my only ride and it's $12. I can't believe I owe, like, they start you off owing $10,000 to a loan. That's crazy. How are you supposed to make that up with no rides? At least give me a ride. Good news is we can sell some, like, decorations or something. There's stuff over here we don't need. Like, look at this. Huge thing. Actually, that looks cool. I don't want to sell it. I think I'll get rid of that staff building, 'cause we don't really actually need it. We already have the other one. I just have to remember to put the perk. Yeah, I can get a shop here. Let's see, what's the deal with my research? Can I research a facility? It's gonna cost me money. That's fantastic! The hot dogs, beef. We already have 2 chief beef and the other thing. Pizza pen. What about... I think we already have an ATM too. What about ice cream? Do people like ice cream? How well does ice cream sell? Ooh. Ice cream and milkshake. Moon dust. Oh, these are fancy ice cream. Charge you $9 each. Green goo mint. Ew, green goo. Gross. There's also this really cool interest view, so you can see it from the side, and then there's a cinematic cam for each ride. But I feel like cinematic cam's really only good for like a transport thing that goes all around, or a roller coaster, obviously. I'm losing so much fucking money, dude. These need to finish. Can't afford anything, man. These people turned around. Is the bathroom really too expensive? This lady's going in. I didn't think $1 would be too much for you people. Research project is done. Thank you. What is taking me so much money? Park management and construction costs. Well, I'm not really spending anything. What's the deal with this roller coaster that's incomplete? Like, what is the actual deal with it? It's just here. Completely unfinished. This would probably make a ton of money if we could afford it. I guess priority passes are a good way to make money, but it's like not guaranteed that everyone's gonna, like, not everyone is going to have a priority, especially with rides like a carousel. It's not exciting enough. I think we're waiting for my other ride, though. Hammer swing. Whirly rig? Dude, you can't give me anything better than that. Nah, it's just not worth it. It is the best way to make money, though. Teacups is poopy. I think this ride is good. We can get this ride over here. Maybe over there. Hello? What is going on? I can't place the exit for some reason. I'm pressing X. Okay. Let me save. Could be my controller. Creature Awakens, we can save over that one. Because I don't think I'm going back to that level. What the hell did I do? I done did broke the whole thing. Oh, now I lost my money. What? Okay. Yeah. I see benches. Oh, there's one. I knew they would be here. I think these only cost $5. What a deal. People are already making a mess. Fantastic. There's one off the path. I don't even know if they can use them if they're off the path. I think they can. I think they can. I think they can. Why do I have $400? What? Where's all my money going? I'm spending like $5 on making a bench. This game is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Losing so much money. What? Well, I'm done with my research. So we're not spending any more on that. Should probably get my cash back here. I wish I could take out a secondary loan, but I guess that's part of the problem. People keep complaining about the litter, so let me solve that problem. Staff, janitors. We'll hire 3 at a reduced price. have a monthly profit of 2,000. Pay off all the loans. Yeah, I think this is definitely the hardest one. Other than increasing the price of literally everything. The only other option I have is adding, like, priority passes, and I don't even know if that would be worth it. That would be an increase of, like, $1,000 maybe total.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. What? Okay, so people told me not to charge for the entrance. What actually happens? Let's save. Will it kick out everybody? We'll do like $1 for adults, 50 cents for kids. Now that might turn people away, but I don't think it should like piss off anybody too much. I heard it lowers the guest count if you do that, like really bad, but these people just walked in, so that's $1 for me. $1. Wow. My shops aren't even that busy. Damn, dude. Damn, son. Like, all this theming is great, but I wish I could just sell it for money. I can, but then it'll make the game look ugly. It's one of those tough decisions. You just don't know what to do. Alright, you know what? I can't even afford the priority pass if I wanted to, so it's not like that's an option. I have to increase the price of literally everything by like $100. Let's go $13.50. It's not like I don't think this is really gonna help me that much because not a lot of people are even in line for the food or the rides. There's like nobody in my park anyway. Like, this is gonna have little to no effect. Let's see. Okay, what do these people think? I need the bathroom. Okay. I mean, I could afford passing my city one. I meant, like, what do you think about the price of the ride? I might come back to Swift Eagles later. Yeah, the queue is too long, so maybe this is my money maker here. Just go fucking wild. $16. Incomplete coaster is incomplete. Please don't forget. Imagine seeing this ride going, knowing that the people in front of you paid like $10 less. I'd be pissed. Announcement, everyone. This ride will now be $16 for each person. I would leave the queue. I'd be like, I'm leaving. What? I've been queuing for days. Well, whose problem is that, lady? Mine, probably. I am not, dude, I am not making money. How the hell? He's supposed to make $1,000 with no ride. I'm gonna be bankrupt. We're just gonna fail. I'm a failure. No! What else can I even do? Desperation. We're selling these trees. Give me $200. Oh, shit. $1 to use the ATM. Yeah, I think I just pretty much failed. I just don't know enough about like pricing and management yet to really accomplish these goals. It's not so much that it's hard, it's just like I don't know what else I can do besides adding the fast pass thing, and I don't like the priority queue system. I don't even know how much that is. I don't see an info boost here. Got a Hat's Fantastic for $400. Yeah, I don't even see it. I think you would have to research it. And I bet it's not even under the research. And I can't even afford the research. See, it's not here. You can get Gulpy and Tiki Cheeky. But I can't afford either of those. So we're just gonna fast forward until I have $0. And then I guess I'm screwed. I would need a miracle, dude. Yo! Thank you for all those bits. That doesn't really help me pay off my $10,000 debt in the game, though. I'm like stuck around $200. I'm making just enough to like not go under, but I'm not making. There's nothing to create revenue above $200. Yo, what's with all the bits? Poggers, Sim, thank you. What are you doing? Pug. I appreciate that. $24, $13, -1, $- Alright, guys. I think we'll come back to career mode at some point, or maybe I can check out the other levels. That one doesn't seem easy. I can't believe that's under easy. It should start you with a ride. I feel like that's the problem. It doesn't start you with a ride. Like the incomplete coaster, maybe that's what you're supposed to start with. Maybe you're not supposed to build a ride. Maybe you are supposed to spend all your money on the roller coaster, so that way you can charge like $40. That might be a way to do it. Because I think roller coasters, you can get away with charging like a lot of money. We can look at the other levels here, though. Buried treasure. The Great Tree. Princess Emil's Fairy Tale. Well, let's try this one and see what it is. They added all new narration for this game too, which is like a nice little touch, but I feel like they spent too much time doing voice acting. Not enough time making me happy. I'm just kidding. This game is fun though. Super addicting. Like I got stuck in Sandbox the other day for hours building shit.
Oh, what a beautiful
Oh, this tree is
location.
crazy.
Agree?
Holy
This
cow,
nature has a
dude!
wonderful
It's
calming
the
effect on
Motherlode.
spirit.
Absolutely.
That's where we live
It's
in.
such a pity that you'll have to level most of it to build more rides.
We have to
Well, let's not be
delete
too
the
hasty.
tree for a
Surely
ride.
there's a way of working
Wow, this
hand
game
in
is
hand with the
savage,
natural
dude.
environment.
Perhaps with the right pieces of scenery. It won't be easy, though.
I hardly think that matters, Eugene. After all, it's not us having to do it.
I just want to see. Oh, I don't even think you can. This is like terrain. It's not even an actual tree. It's a rock that they like formed to look like a tree. So you can't even delete this. You would have to flatten the whole terrain. Cut down the tree. Yo, these lights are sick, dude. This is such a cool like idea for design. I would never think of this. What is happening with these paths though? Why do they do that? That's so unnecessary. Achieve a scenery rating of 110. Okay. That seems easy enough. Not going up. Oh, this is the entrance? Boy, these people have to walk quite a ways to get to anything. Maybe we could put a ride down here. Like, right by the entrance. Maybe that would help. Build a coaster with crazy levels of excitement. Let's see if I can maybe get a shop in here, though. Toilets! Have a plan. Sometimes you gotta delete things to build things. I don't know if these toilets help my scenery rating, but people gotta pee. Everybody poops. Oh, it did. Okay. So adding a couple of these might help. Gulpy Energy. Come get your Red Bull. Drink it. We also obviously need to make some money. We're doing okay. I mean, we just started this. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a problem to make money on these levels. On this level specifically. Other level was like, whoa. $9. And $6.50. And we're gonna charge people, just in case we stay on this level, we're gonna charge people $1 for the bathroom. And we'll get food on the other side. Pizza? That sounds legit. I do want to try to take a path down, though. This is the fancy path they got here. I don't even know if I have this. Planet Coaster path. Yeah, I don't know what's with these weird walkways that go to nowhere. I feel like that's a waste of money and time. That way people can get down here. We'll put a... Oh, is this... Oh, it's just lighting for that walkway. Alright, we'll just put our first ride down here. We've got Teacups, Swift Eagles, Hyperspin, which we didn't have before. Okay, so the Hyperspin is these things that you sit in. Like an advanced version of a Teacup. I think I saw the Q was like the high-tech one. The black path. Do. We're not gonna do priority passes in this. That's just not fun, man. Hyperspin, we'll bring it up like to $10. Hope that's not too much. I don't think it's very exciting. Kinda not down with the purple though. Kinda feeling green. Anti-clockwise and clockwise. Right. Fairy tale land. I don't even think I've seen like all the fairy tale stuff yet. Seen the dragon. We're missing some stuff. Let me do some research. Many guests are trapped. What? What do you mean? They're stuck somewhere? We gotta help them. Don't have a staff building. Well, where are the people stuck? Pirate scenery, sci-fi scenery, Planco scenery. Just do generic Planco scenery. People are stuck? Where though? Like out of here? Well, there is a lot of paths to nowhere, which is I thought was weird. That's what I thought was weird, man. Doesn't make any sense. I feel like they walk down here and there's nothing to do and then they get lost. This is cool that they can like walk through this tree, dude. I think it's because people like there's like not another connection up here, maybe. We'll build a stairway. I would like to connect. Okay. It said I needed a staff room. Food shops, entrance, staff building. Who's yelling? Here's somebody in my park yelling. Okay, reach a monthly profit of 3,000. Well, that's gonna take a long time to get up there. Obviously. But I think... if I increase the price, this one's really low. People think magic coral is cheap. Wow, that's why I just spent money on it. I don't even know if I had, like, people working here. Damn, this looks like one of the trees in front of my house. Put trees out here. I feel like the scenery rating on this one should be fine though. This whole path is like lit. It's lit, bro. You know what I meant. We had lighting down here. Do. Okay, let me just check these ratings. 68, that's good. This one should be good. All these lights have to be counted. The ones that are underneath it, 75. That's as good as that's gonna get, I think. People are walking around in circles back here. That's probably part of the problem. Do. Okay, so we have a couple food shops there. Let's see. My research isn't done yet. Price synced. What? Pizza pen. Have to adjust the prices here? But I feel like nobody's... Yeah, I've had 2 guests total. Nobody wants food in this park, I guess. For some reason. Could sell some hats though. I think that'll help me. Because hats are the coolest. Probably won't help me at all. But you know what? I'm doing it. Achieve a scenery rating of 130. Build a coaster with 5.0 excitement, 5 nausea, and a length of at least 1,640 feet. That seems really long. Didn't I have one that was like, had to be 700 meters before? We don't want the pirate hat. We don't want the baseball. No cowboys. Archers, elves, and crowns. Hello, Sassy Picnic. Or Pickens. How are you? How's it going, Sassy? Are you a sassy person? I'm alright. We're playing career mode. We're on, I think this is like the 3rd or 4th level. This is a fairy tale park with a big, cool tree. Look at this tree that Planco made. This is amazing. It looks super cool at night. And we have to build a roller coaster, but I don't think I can afford it yet. So let's see. We have a couple entrances. Like, I don't think you can sync the entrance prices. Maybe they do it automatically? Okay, it looks like the park entrances, when you have multiple, sync automatically, so you don't have to do it like the stores. Excuse me. Need some trash barrels. Can you ask questions about the game? Of course. We're playing career mode on the PS4. I hope I can answer your questions. I don't know everything about the game yet, though. Only been playing it for a few days. Let's put a trash can underneath, where nobody will see it. But we will know it's there. I'll put one up here too. The food shack only had 2 customers. You mean the pizza thing? I think it's just because people don't want pizza. And also nobody's working there because I don't have enough staff. People like burgers and french fries, and pizza is just not popular. No, it's connected. See, people are going to it. It is a really fun game. We're having a blast just goofing around with everything. My favorite pizza is pizza. I like DiGiorno's pepperoni, yo. With that fluffy crust. Ooh. It's so good in my tummy wummy. I feel like that was a cursed moment. I'm sorry. Well, this is the console version, so having a PC wouldn't really help you in this situation. But I think I know what you're saying. The new consoles are very expensive too. I completely understand, because I can't afford them. Part of me kind of, honestly, like, I've been a PlayStation gamer for 90% of my life. But part of me kind of would rather have an Xbox just so I could play, like, Fable again. Because, like, Fable is one of my favorite games of all time. You just have a laptop? Yeah, Planet Coaster, I don't know if it could. It depends on what type of laptop it is, but I would not risk it, yeah. I would definitely not risk it. Let's try to get a... Well, let me see how much these coasters are. 7,000 is our cheapest coaster, and we need to make like a custom one, so that's not even gonna help me. Aeronauts and an ATM, I guess. Got some money, might as well spend it. I don't want to spend too much though. We learned our lesson last time. Power Moves doesn't really fit, and it's kind of not the cheapest thing. I might have to just go off of the cheapest rides. I just have to do that. It's cool. We've got lights everywhere. For some reason, this didn't snap to the ground. Thank you. They're about a foot to 2 feet apart. Okay. That's all I needed. I kind of need one like up here too. How do I make an entertainment like a viewpoint? I don't know how to do that. It might be a prop. Not really sure. It doesn't. There's not one here to look at the tree. Could be under path extras. Oh, I think I see it. This right here. Vista Point. Okay, so people like go there to look at the big tree. We'll save. I feel like this one's easier than the last level. Probably because I'm not like bankrupt instantly, you know? I'm eating chicken. It's pretty good. Pretty good chicken. Put a light there. If that's well lit enough. Get one down here. Okay, are we even making money though? Not really. Is the game intuitive enough to bring more people to a food place if it has tables and benches? Yes. We can make a picnic center, but I haven't done that. There's not really space to do that over here. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I can put one down. So what you would do for that is like pick out your path. Make it wide. It's a little bit tricky to get it to work. But anyway, you get the point. And then you put down table. And you can color this however you want to. I'm not worried about the food place that much. I think you're more worried about it than I am. There you go. This is not where it needs to be. That's good enough. Whatever. So people can come over here and eat, or do whatever. We'll put a food place next to it. Okay, we have chicken, pizza. We already have one pizza, so chicken, hot dogs, hamburgers, ice cream. One of those. I don't know why it's showing me the other themes. Chicken, hot dogs, beef, or ice cream. And beef is the most popular one, so we'll people get beef. 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 ATM's almost done doing research. And we can just the price here. You can control everything. You can control where the path goes, but making like a square path with a picnic area is a little bit tricky. Just based on how the snapping and everything works. But it's fine for now. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we'll put a light over here too. I think these people are broken. I think we might have broken the path. Whoops. Yeah, we might have broken the game a little bit by doing that. These people are like stuck. For some reason they can't use this path. Don't know why. We broke it! Well, now it's not. I don't know. Oh. Okay, I think we broke the game. It could be a glitch. It's alright. Yeah, I think it is a bug. I think we bugged it out. It's okay. I'm kind of expecting them to drop a patch pretty soon because the game just came out on console. I mean, it's not like game breaking, but if the paths don't work and the people don't go to where they need to, that's a problem. We didn't have enough money to build the coaster that I wanted to build anyway. I'm gonna take a pee really quick. I'm sure people have created picnic areas in the Frontier Workshop, so we could look for that. Could just download something. I don't have to make my own. Oh, what the hell is this? Ew! Why did you do that? What's wrong with you? Shouldn't it be under scenery though? Not really a place for... Not really a place to put park extras. Let's try to load back in and see what happened. I don't want to give up too early. I might just move on. I gotta be honest with you guys. The career mode is not as good as challenge mode. Challenge mode and sandbox are like the lifeblood of this game. Career mode's kind of like, it just makes things difficult. I don't know if difficulty is fun for me personally. I like to just goof around. Oh! We fixed it! Press save. It fixed the bug. We did it! Don't ask me how we fixed it. Alright, we're not gonna put... We're definitely not going to put another picnic table down. Picnic tables break the game, confirmed. We can do a bench though. I think we'll be okay with that. We can get that chief beef back. That shouldn't be the problem either. I think it honestly was the picnic table that I put in the middle of everything. Beef. Yummy.
Tasty.
Yep. Tasty. Dude, these people stopped and they were like, oh shit, is that a chief beef right there? That a chief beef right there, bro? Oh, it synced my prices. My prices. Anyone buying these hats? Come on, guys. Get your hats. You know what might be the issue too, is we don't have like signs for advertising on anything. And sometimes if you put a little sign, you can have it like advertise stuff. Is there a hat fantastic sign? There should be. 8 AT. I mean, it's only for the side of the building though, so it's not like a post or anything. That's unfortunate. We need like a standing Hats Fantastic sign in the game. Why would they not do that? Guys, there's a Hats Fantastic down there. Promise you. It's that way. There's just not a lot of people in my park. I think this ride is pretty dang popular. So we're gonna make a long, winding queue line for this one. Swift Drifters. The whip. Whip your ram. Put it at 750 for now. Yes, I realize there's no Hats Fantastic anymore. Hell, is this? Oh, that would have been cool. Maybe I can get it over the path. Oh, I think I can. This will work. Trust me. Must walk through the barn. Barn of shame. I should probably try to research scenery, but it's like, bro. Can't afford anything anyway. We're always running out of money in this game. 35 seconds. Ugh. Do. If I make this full load, it should make the queue go faster. Whoa. Okay, we put a ton of trees over here. Yeah, it's at 65. What the hell? So close. What a shame. Okay. Full load. Accept. $71. Yeah, it's close enough. You're supposed to get these between, I think it was 75 and 100, somebody said. That's as good as we're gonna get. It's anything more. This one's still at 60. If I put too much stuff, it's just not gonna look correct. Also, we don't have a lot of scenery unlocked yet. I don't want to waste my money on that. Because it's like not the most important thing. You know? You have the ATM. The aeronauts is going to be done in 2 seconds. Pirate scenery, sci-fi scenery, western scenery. None of these work with what I need. We'll do art shapes. Art shapes and the sun flare. Because aeronauts just finished. And not the information. Not the rolling river. Rolling river. Okay, we're gonna fast forward. See, this one you get whipped around. Corner. We're making a monthly profit of $800. Nobody, because nobody's buying hats, dude. Are they just too expensive? What's the deal? One guest has been served. I want to do something fun. I don't want to shop at... Wow. Wow. Okay, fine. I want to do something fun. I don't want to wear a hat. What? Wearing a hat can be fun. You could look like an elf, dude. How rude. These people are just mean to me. How much is this bathroom? I think they're only about $200. Yes, they didn't want hats. Fantastic. Is the bathroom fun? Huh? How about that? Yeah, about $400. People like this drink stop though. They hate the pizza still. I'm thirsty. Everybody's very thirsty all the time. And gulpy energy gives them the energy that they need. Gulpy! We'll increase that by $1. I can't charge money for this, I don't think. Set the focus. What about this fucking tree? Whatever. Look at that! Look at that window! Anyway. I think it's weird that you can, like, set a certain point, but not the whole tree. Alright, we have to increase the price of this. Let's do $12 Give me the money. Do $8 for this one. See, these extreme rides are probably more popular. So we need to save up for the kickflip, which is $1,900? We almost have that. Let's go and fast forward. We'll wait till we have a couple extra bucks in our wallet, so that way we can do whatever. I mean, I spend a lot of time decorating, and that probably costs me money. Like, each tree is $10, and if I put 1,000 trees down, you know, I'm paying my monthly costs. But doing that brings people towards the rides. Like, the more attractive a ride is, the more people will want to ride it. And so I'm kind of like trying to drive the force of the people, you know? So we're gonna get a kickflip over here. Put the entrance this way. Exit right there. Spend money to make money. Exactly. That was my theory. Now, I don't really know if it's gonna work. God, I want to go around a ride one time, just one time. So this is an extreme ride, which means it's gonna bring a larger crowd. Why is it obstructed? By what? Sorry, what? I don't know what's going on. Kickflip. There she is. And we can change everything about it. We can change the price. Increase it by $1 automatically. We can change the direction. Oh shit. Hold on. We can do like, I didn't realize it had this many options. Hold up, stop! Stop the ride! I didn't know we had like a million animations we could do with this one. That's cool. I like having more options. So, let's start by doing a backwards spin, and then forward switch. Who knows what that means? And then a forward stall, and then a forward spin. that'll be the ride. Because if you put too many of these animations, the ride takes longer. Let's do 3/4. We'll check it every half an hour. That's in-game time, by the way. You can also paint the colors, but you can't really see them at night. We already have a bunch of green. Go with pink. Yeah, let's flip it around a bit. Make it nice and girly. Pink and yellow. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh shit, this one like flips around too. Oh, oh god! Whoa! Yeah, I would be puking on this ride. This is like a classic carnival ride though. Kick flip. Whoa! So I guess this is the backward spin, and then the whole thing tilts and does a stall or something. And goes the other way. Flip you backwards. Oh, and then it stalls you sideways. That's what I did. And it flips over. That's cool, man. Whoa! That doesn't make you throw up, I don't know what will. Alright, that ride's, be ready to go. Oh, I did a stall. I see what I did. Oh. I had to stall like at the end. I didn't mean to do that. Do-do-do-do-do. I have a plan. This is my plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. That's what I'm doing. Grew up along. I'm riding that ride that one time. Oh boy, what the hell? Was that bigfollows.com once again? Oh shit, dude. We ain't seen you in like a day or two. Pretty hype. Thanks, Twitch. We appreciate it. You can't deal with DMCA. Could you at least deal with these fucking bots? That would be great. How about that? Oh, alright, well. We tried. And now you know why I banned Link. That's why. I think I'm actually gonna take this out because there's like a weird hole here. I'll turn this right on in a second. Hold on. And there we go. This is kind of what I did with the other ride. Alternating like rocks and trees and things. What's up, Dan? We've been playing career mode all day. Check out this thing that Frontier made for the career mode. Look at this huge tree, dude. Isn't that cool? The coolest thing I did see. Alright, our kickflip is open. I think it's only like 10:50. Makes a nice shady wait. Yeah, people gotta wait around. We also need to add a bench over here by the kickflip. We'll probably bring a bathroom on this side of the map too. People have problems, dude. They can't hold it. They didn't want hats fantastic. They wanted a bathroom. Apparently a bathroom's more fun than wearing a hat. I don't know. Okay, let's fast forward for a little bit. And then we'll hit it with the save. Career mode's pretty fun, but some of the challenges here are actually really tricky. We got a new ride. We're gonna get loony balloons. We're starting to make a little bit of money. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but a little bit will help. Is there throw up medieval fairy tale music? Well, apparently. If people are gonna be thrown up on this ride, then I guess so. This is the first time we've made a profit in a long time, dude. This kickflip may have saved me. These extreme rides do a lot for you. Because everybody wants to ride them because they're like hype. Somebody went from the exit back onto the queue. Oh my god, we've got like... Oh, you saw that? Did you see that? People went from the exit back onto the ride. That's really good, dude. That means they paid like 20 bucks. Because it's $10 each time you ride it. That's incredible. I might put a camera back here. Just to watch people do this. That's the best thing that can happen to you on a ride. Holy shit, those people, they may have gone a third time, dude. Whoa, there's more people. Yep. This is good. This is really good for my career. I just made $5,000 from this. Holy crap. Oh, I got my bronze! Alright, we gotta pause the game. Slow it down.
Highly profitable is to be commended. That latter part mostly by Cynthia, I expect.
It may be time to think about building a roller coaster. Something exciting, but
yes.
not too nausea-inducing.
Yes, roller coaster. Yes, it's gonna be a big one, guys.
Something to do.
Gotta be a big, exciting coaster. We have to make a custom. We've got the Canyon Runner, the Gnarler, the Infinite, the Interdimensional, the Mind Meld, the Mouse Hunt, the Magnificent Machine, this is the pre-order coaster, the SLV or the Vector. Well, we want something exciting, right? So probably, let's go with the Infinite. These are kind of like basilisks a little bit. Problem being, these are expensive. Okay. We'll have you want to have a small station? Yeah, we don't want to spend too much on the station. We just want the ride to go. Right? Chain speed. Usually I put it about 4. Anything faster feels weird. So these rides, similar to the Basilisk, can go straight up and straight down. Like so. And we can actually have a halted thing too. That seems like it might be tall enough. We have a lot of options with this though, I think. Which way do you want people to enter? Because maybe it's backwards? No, it's... Oh, it might be. We can change that. by just the click of a button. They made building coasters really easy, actually. You just go over to station and select that way. Don't worry about it. We can put the exit over here, I think, too. We can change it after. Like, it could be the last thing, it doesn't matter. What I need to do is fix this lift. Maybe my options aren't. And maybe I can't hold this one. Maybe it's only the basilisk you can hold. I thought there was a holding section, but maybe there's not. So let's go into a loop. You can build a custom loop, build your own loop. Actually, I might have to get a curve, not a loop. There's not a lot of space here. Around the walkway? Like under and through? Like looping back? Under? Can I? Of course you can. Of course we can. We can do anything. You're gonna be upside down. I hope you guys don't mind being instantly upside down. I mean, I can try to twist it, but I would rather have a pre-made twist. That flips around so fast, dude. What the fuck? Oh, there's an overhill too? Damn, dude. This thing has a lot of options. Okay. Happening. Things are happening. You can also curve this outside, which is crazy. I don't know if you guys realize an outside bank is nuts. Like, that's gonna put G-forces all over the place, dude. We're gonna have to smooth this out a little bit, but... like, it's gonna take a lot of work to make it good, just like all roller coasters do. But I think this first loop should work. It's a little bit janky, dude. A little bit janky on that loop. I think it's because there's not like an automatic undo from this position. What if I just leave you upside down? Like, how long can someone be upside down for before they get nauseous? I think is the question of the game. Still upside down. I think that's the problem. No matter what, I'm upside down. So they give you a half loop, but not a real good way to come out of it smoothly. Wait. Maybe. Hold on. Inline roll exit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that flips you back up, right side up. I feel like this curve, though, is gonna mess you up. That's not that bad. Not that bad. This might work. Okay, so now we have to, go down, obviously. Bit to the side. I do want an outside bank curve. Like, that's really important for me to have this. I want to make it small. Like so. We'll smooth that. And we'll get a dip down and a dip up. Like to there? I think I could probably get higher. So we have a lot of speed. Get a super tight corner, man. Let's just go nuts. Because it has to be exciting. So this is similar to the Basilisk roller coaster, but there's some differences with it. And we're out of money. And we're out of money. But I think I can take a loan. $10,000. It's worth it. It's worth it. Boy. We are playing career mode, by the way, so that was a big risk that sometimes you have to take. I mean, we have to finish the coaster, like, I don't really have much choice there. I don't want to cut back. I don't want that. I want a curve. Is there a way... Actually, is there like a small cutback like this that I can do that's really tiny? It has to be more exciting, dude. I feel like we need more loops or something. Dude, this drop. You're dead. You're dead. That would kill you. I don't want to kill anybody. Not yet. please be enough to get like a proper loop, dude. Why is a heal inclined 180 under loop? Shouldn't that be under roll? Demonic knot. Got a pretzel knot. I mean, these are all fancy, but they're huge. We want like a tiny loopy. I have no idea what the fuck. Twisted horseshoe. Sounds interesting. Got twists at both ends? Is that what it is? See if it can even make that. Nope. Nope. Almost though. Damn. Almost. I think if we make this like one teeny bit higher. I need this to understand it has to go down. I did like that, what was it? The twisted horseshoe? Once we complete the track, we have to test it to see the numbers. We're aiming for, I think, 5 on both here and hidden. We have a lot of smoothing to do on those corners. Whoa. It's so janky in some of these turns, dude. I have to adjust the speed on that lift, too. Damn. Come on, man. Why? It can't make it through this horseshoe. It doesn't matter if it's bad. It matters. It has to finish. There's like not enough speed. This should be at the same height as the other lift though. So I don't know what the issue is here. You're so good at building? No, I'm not. I disagree. That's a lie. Why does this chain lift look like it's going backwards? You see that? Why is it going backwards? Excuse me. Okay. Hoping that's a glitch and not the reason I'm having a problem. Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't want to go up there. This is how I want to end it, though. I do like this horseshoe move. So if it takes one more up, then that's what I'll do. Do two. Come on. Please. It goes directly up. Maybe it's just not gaining enough speed because of that. So let's set it back. We're gonna have to get lights and shit. Okay. I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Sorry, it's taking a while. Right here. Okay. And then here. What is going on? I just want to smooth this turn. Okay. Let's try this. I smoothed those first two issues, and that should make it actually go faster. It's like I don't have enough speed at the end somehow. I lose a lot. I'm not sure where I'm losing it. I know this first loop cuts me a little bit, but not much, because that's actually really smooth. Oh, it's the end. It's the end! Ah! Right, like, here. It's the end. It flips back to, like, being flat. It might take 100 test rides, but we'll get it. I promise you. Dude, that feels good. And we got an outside bank. Oh, yeah. See how smooth that is? That's what we want. It goes into that pretty fast. And then this is where we have an issue. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on, baby! Oh. You know what? If it goes slow, that actually might help me. It made it. It made it. Which is what matters. Boy. Okay, we need to watch this heat map. We're looking for... Oh my god. We have a problem. What? I saw 10s, dude. What? It's too high. It's supposed to be high here. $11? Dude, we're pushing like 11s. Look at how slow this is. It goes to a 4. Alright, well, where's the fear? What? Why? I don't get why it's somewhere in the middle. Why is this like a 9? Because it goes fast and it doesn't need to lift? Is that the problem? Well, I don't get why this is a 10. Like, after it goes into here, it's not, like, accelerating that much. So, what? That's just weird, dude. I think we have to fix something. Go back. Somehow this part's the issue. And I really don't understand why. Test this now. We'll get rid of that overloop. It's almost like I need a break in the middle. And that if that's the case, then we'll have to do it. Your ride is too scary. But it's not, though. Like, this part's supposed to be scary because it's a loop. Why is this? See, that's this middle part being so high up. I don't get it, man. Maybe I can add some friction brakes. Like, is it really going that fast? Is it really breaking the sound barrier over here? Oh, yeah, I don't have brakes? Oh, I do. Let's see what happens. I don't think that'll be enough, but... We have to keep building this until I pass the test. And that'll be all she wrote for career mode. This is nice and smooth. I think it's because, maybe because that turn is so sharp. Definitely going slower now, though. Which concerns me because it's going into the second lift hill for the horseshoe. And this second turn is so slow, dude. You like barely make that. I wish I could half piece this. I think I can. No, because it's all one piece. Dang, is there like a half horseshoe? Maybe that's what I need. Like, I know there's a figure 8. Holy crap. That's not gonna work. Wasn't it on the second page? Twisted horseshoe. Snake dive. These up twists are crazy. Imagine doing that. There's definitely not enough speed for this. I think it has enough for one turn. What I want is like a half horseshoe. Corkscrew. Maybe. Banana roll. That's... There's no way I can get a smaller banana roll either. I think this cutback is too soon. Maybe I can just do a cutback. I don't want to tunnel. I think I turned tunneling off. I don't want it. Let's try this. Oh no, it doesn't make that? Dude, this second drop doesn't do shit. What the heck? Why am I deleting my, This second drop literally gives me nothing. I don't understand how it's so bad. It's not like it's that short of a drop. It's like halfway from the first drop. So I should be able to get halfway from it. We'll do like a half. Maybe I could get a half helix or something. Should have enough speed for that, at least. We can add a hill here because there's not one. It's really flat for a long time, which is awkward. it should make that, dude. If it doesn't make a half outward helix, then we're screwed. Holy crap, that was fast forward. Whoops. My bad. I was testing it in fast forward just to get the testing process over with. Oof. That might be part of the problem. The first drop has to be scary. Like, the first drop reaching 11 makes sense, and it can actually average down from there. Oh boy. We've been building this coaster for like 2 hours. Just to get it perfect. It's only those tight little corners that are tough, but I don't feel like it should be 10 Gs, dude. That's like flying in a jet. I mean, it gets completed. What is the fucking... What is the... What is exceeding? I don't understand. Just this first drop, it shouldn't be that bad, dude. This is like default. Lateral G-forces. -5. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Let's go vertical. Pushing like 4 Gs. Why does it say I'm passing like 10? I don't know. The game's being stupid, I think. Okay. I think it, you know what, we'll just get rid of this curve then. If it's really that big of an issue. The drop, if it's the drop, dude, I'm really gonna be upset because then I have to redo everything. And it shouldn't be the drop because that's like the default. Oh, jeez. What if I put a break here? What happens? Just on this curve. Okay. Please, dude. Please. I've smoothed it out as much as I can. It's not, it doesn't even feel that bad. Plus it has a brake set. It's like flat right here. Please. Please. Oh! We did it! We did it. 5 excitement. Less than 5 nausea. I don't think it's long enough, though. Which is a problem. But we can stop half of it. Because it's good. We're like 90% of the way there now. We can turn this the wrong way. We can do like a big circle. Did you play the tutorial? I did. My problem is, I don't know how long this coaster is, because for some reason my length is not showing me my length. There's a couple bugs on console. Like, you have to start the test, complete the test, and then it'll tell you your length once you've finished. You know what I mean? Did the game freeze up during the blueprint segment? No, but I've had a freeze during sandbox mode before. I got stuck on something. So, I guess just report the bug to Planco or Frontier Developments. And hopefully they'll get a patch for us soon. But considering the amount of time that I've played, we've had like 2 or 3 little bugs, and I would say the freezing problem, I'm 100% sure they can patch that out like in a day 1 patch, dude. It seems to be like a loading issue, and I'm wondering if it's the same loading issue that has to do with like popping in and out of textures, because that seems to be my biggest issue right now. But it's not like a buggy game. Just don't think that it's like super buggy. It's actually running really, really well. I'm actually kind of impressed that it's running as well as it is, and that it's not completely broken. We're not there yet. We're almost there. Track length 200 meters. How many feet is that? Do we have a conversion? What? Oh boy. Why is 1 in meters and 1 in feet? Why would the game make me do math? 1640 feet into meter. We need 400. This should be plenty. This should be plenty, Nimble. Maybe it just didn't count because I didn't finish the entrance. No! Somebody did say this was facing the wrong way. I think they were right. There we go. Place the entrance over here. Place the exit over there. Why is it on the wrong side? What? Doesn't make any sense, dude. How many different ways can I do this? Thank you. Am I? Okay. How are you? Put the exit over here. How do I feel about having a build limit? I haven't reached the build limit. I haven't even gotten to like 30% yet. We did a whole sandbox build. So, obviously it's not that much of an issue. I don't think I'll ever hit that build limit because I spend so much time doing one single roller coaster. We've been building this coaster for like 2 hours. I feel like it's never gonna be done. All that's missing now is the correct length. Yeah, I bet it's better. The build limit's probably more lenient on PS5. Do. This is what we've been working on. It's an infinity coaster with 2 lift hills. One big loop in the middle. Goes over the path, comes back down, does an outward roll, goes up, does an inward roll. It's nice and smooth. And we go up again. Down again, and we get a downward, outward helix. That's pretty much it. We did it.
Oh, yes, very good.
Done.
You've managed to keep your coaster well within the desired specifications, vis-a-vis the
Done.
thrills and spills. The thrills being the excitement, and the spills being, well, you can probably work that out.
Done. 3/4. There it is, boys. Pick a color, by the way. We're gonna have to raise the price. Well, the thing was that we had to do this in career mode, so I was limited to what I could do, right? And also, it had to be at least 5.0 level of excitement and no more than 5 level nausea. So usually these infinity coasters have like a lot of loops, but I could only have like 1 or 2 before it made people nauseous. And it had to be a certain length too, which I had to figure out on my own. And we spent a lot of time just smoothing it out. I know it doesn't look crazy, but it's a lot of work to get these things good. Also, this lift hill is at an angle. But it's okay, because it turns, becomes normal. And it said it accepted it, so we're fine. We already have a pink ride. I think we could keep the track black. Oh, these are the... Oh, these are the inside. Let's do purple. I'm feeling purple, bro. Purple with white supports, maybe. Gray supports. Blue supports. We want it to look like the path a little bit. Purple and blue, that kind of works, man. There we go. Now we can make money from this when we can charge a shitload for it. Start with like 14 bucks. Did I say my game froze? No, it didn't. But I had other issues. I said just report it to Frontier. 'Cause I don't know what else you could do to solve that problem. But there we are. There's my roller coaster. And now we have to achieve a scenery rating of 160 and have a park rating of 750. We could probably get that with like one more flat ride and a couple more scenery options. I don't like that it resets your unlocks though. I have like a big ass fairy tale village going on. Does the modular base building affect your percentage a lot? No. If you mean like pre-made buildings, not really. If you mean custom items, like each one piece at a time, then yeah. Because it goes off of single item numbers. So like technically, like one of these tents, if I separate the tent, it's one item. Like this thing is one item. It counts as one single item. But if I made this by myself, it could be, I don't know, like 15 items. You know, you've got the top, you got the base, you got the statues, you got the things inside. Yeah, piece by piece is bad, but sometimes you have to do that if you want custom stuff that looks good. I don't know anything more about the game though. That's all my knowledge right there. Oh yeah! We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I just have to make this nice and pretty. I don't think water costs any money. We'll put some water in here. Oh, baby. What the heck am I looking for? Nature, right? Oh, we have to take off the filter. Duh. Duh. Yeah, altering the terrain doesn't do anything. There we go. Finally. I found the rocks that I needed. Alright, that should be good. 80%. Ding dong. I can actually achieve the rest of the goals by just adding like stores and stuff. I think we did unlock the ATM too. I'm pretty sure. Hot dog. Hot dog. There we go. This is what I need. Seems like everybody wants to show up at the end of a stream. Because we're almost done. I just have to get the scenery rating. I probably need another one of these at the front of the park, right? People are going on my roller coaster. It's happening! We can pay back our loan. With this coaster alone. See, it goes nice and slow. Just glides along, bends on the outside. Not the craziest thing, but if it works, people need to really stop texting me, dude. All the time, constantly. What the heck? Sorry. I got like 5,000 text messages for some reason. I don't know why. Nobody buys pizza. That's what I've learned. People complain about not having food, but then they don't buy pizza in career mode. I'm gonna charge $1. Okay, research is still going. Could probably pay back a lot of that loan too. Do. I think next time I play this game, we will be doing challenge mode again, and challenge mode is super fun. Challenge mode is like kind of like this, but less difficult. And just I really like it. It's like sandbox mode. It's kind of a hybrid between this and sandbox mode, and I really enjoyed it. It's like you get to make whatever you want, but then you have optional goals along the way. And they won't be like the goal that I just did. They'll be more like hire free entertainers or whatever. Something basic. Speaking of which, we have enough money to put 2 more staff members. I could probably drag this staff building, copy it. I think the perk comes with it. When you duplicate, I think everything copies, not just the building. Which would be super nice. No! What the hell? Staff entertainment. Which means I have to check this one now. Make sure that... Oh. Maybe I turned off when we came back. Remember when we broke the path? I think what happened was it might have reset something. Alright, well that's career mode in a nutshell. I would just have to add a couple more pieces of scenery and then we'll complete it. But I think I'm gonna go pee and eat. And I will be back streaming tomorrow. So I'll see you guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid, because there's like people here. We spread the love. Is anyone streaming? Anyone I know is streaming? Hello? Wick? Maybe. I feel like it's you know, something. Let's check here. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da 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 la 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 la. This person is not even live, dude. I'm trying to like host you. What the hell? Maybe this person. Oh, they're live. Oh, we're gonna drop a bomb, dude. On this person's stream. Be nice, guys. If you come from here to somebody else, please be nice. Spread the positive vibes. Person's playing Star Wars. Straight up, boy.